Hello everyone, how's it going? We're back with the more great SNES RPG challenge. Super Robot Wars EX beaten. Now move on to the next game. Dragon Squadron Danzarb, raffle picked by Reen Bright. With some random, seemingly turn-based RPG and all like just things. I hope it's okay. I hope it's alright. Music seems pretty good. It's looking at the track list, there's a fair lot of songs, so there's hope there. There's so yeah, it's like I feel like even with the decent turn-based games, it could be kind of the hardest to get through at times because they're just not the most stimulating games to me anymore. And of course, there's a lot of them in the SNES library. So if I'm not fully feeling it, just hopefully there's just something I could just kind of groove with, or just kind of get into, or just feel like, hey, pleasant romp. But I'm just being a little skeptical and cynical. Hey. So, we got a new count there. It's 168 games, not longer 167. Because at the end of Super Robot Wars EX last week, I ended up discovering that this got a fan translation. Like last week. Sword World Super Famicom SFC. And I'm just kind of like, there's part of me that's just kind of, glad that more games are fan translated while also a little annoyed by it. Because I feel like I'm just inching closer to the end, so any additional ones just kind of drag things out. But I just feel like, I just gotta keep it steady. I got this far. I do want to play these games, so personal obligations for better and worse. So yeah, I'm still being crazy and committed. So I ended up adding that to the sheet. So that's up for grabs. And hopefully it's good, and maybe by the time I get to this game, there's like some videos or guides or something in case it's a super obtuse game and I feel stuck. Because those are going to be the scariest ones, where it just feels like, what if this game is just extremely obtuse, I feel too dumb to figure it out, I'm just like, what the hell do I do next sort of thing, and there's nothing available online to just kind of pave the way for me. So that's always kind of like the nerve-wracking parts of a lot of these, where I just feel like I just barely get by sometimes because of lack of information and obtuseness. We'll see how it goes. And we're back to the SNES Classic. Last time I tried to add games onto this, for some reason just the connection was not working onto my PC with this, and it just took, what, 1.5 hours, 2 hours to do it, so it's like, fine, we'll just RetroArch it or something, because I just like playing it through the console. Maybe I should get myself like a new console emulation machine just for the fun of it. Just to kind of have something there, because it's just how I like it. I just kind of like playing through console instead of loading things to the PC. So we'll see how that's gonna go. I'll try to add the other games, because we got a few games ahead. And if those don't work, or I got lazy or forget, just quick RetroArch additions, that's all. Though I do have crystal beans onto this, so I already did that. I added random games before. Stuff I know I'll eventually get to, so it's right there. I got Dark Calf, I got Cyber Knight 2. Got that ready, I got that Rate 1. So yeah, at least there's some games. I got the Inindo. Sheeran. Which, kind of surprised I still didn't get this one on the horizon yet. For some reason I thought it was going to be a little earlier than that. But hey, it'll eventually come. Got this far. Okay, so when I started this just to test that it works. Apparently it just takes you right into the game. See, like I can move and everything, so maybe this is just the first time you play it, it just does this prologue thing or whatever, so I'm just gonna start the timer now. This song is pretty good. And let me just put stuff on the side. And yeah, maybe I'm just kind of being a little negative towards the game before we even start. I'm just kind of tempering expectations, I guess. Like, expect not much out of it, and just hoping for some positive elements. I want to be wrong, though. I want this to be a hidden gem. I haven't really heard a peep from this. Yeah, or was it a good for warmongers? But I want to be free. Yeah, I just started the game and right to school. Okay, forgot about you. Ah yes, whatever Danzarb is. Get to your seats, everyone. Hurry. It's a pretty dense text box. Like, there's just a lot of lines to read right at once. Anyways, back to slacking. To your positions, people. Mumble, mumble. My name is Matthew Robin. Right now, I'm just an ordinary high school student and one of the many cadets in the Oval Army Military Academy. Okay, this is auto text. My father is the most highly esteemed scientist in the universe in our army, due to his work on the super monoroids. My brother has also been an overachiever, working closely at my father's side, too. Since all cadets live on campus, I haven't had a chance to see my family at all. I wonder if Mom's okay. I wonder if my sister Annie is even listening to a thing she says. It's a long hallway. I really just want to become a fine soldier to protect my family. After the war, I'm looking forward to having some of Mom's homemade strawberry pie. That's what we're fighting for. Alright, so at least got a little blurb on my main character. Okay, the furniture used in this game so far is really lacking. Or they're just very minimalistic, folks. Are they dead? Shit. You're allowed to cry, son. I know it sucks. I hope they died with honor and not backstabbed or anything. Oh no, not the mother and sister too, right? This is not his day. It's like, hey, your father and brother got murdered, and now they're holding your mother and sister hostage. Sucks to be you. So, okay, at least I feel a little engaged there. It's like, oh, they're just really right getting into it. It's like, yeah, your family got screwed over by the enemy. What now? More bad news? Well, I know your family, is torn apart, but congrats. You've been chosen for the elite squadron. Nepotism. Okay, now, sort of nepotism, I guess. Well, I didn't feel like I earned it, sir. So this was the day my life turned upside down. Hey Zan, how are you doing today? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, just taking it easy. That night I cried myself to sleep. My father and brother dead, and my mother and sister taken from me too. It was all just impossible. Am I really even ready to enter Danzarb? Well, I really want this revengeance. But could I really accomplish that on my own? On the other hand, if I joined, would I just hold the rest of it back? What am I supposed to do now? Are you gonna stream later, or are you just taking another easy day? Because life can be a little rough. Did you decide yet? Let me know ASAP. Yeah, so it's feeling like a little introspective narrations. At least so far. $10 straight, oof. Yeah, just for fun. Maybe it's a doubt but most choice, but maybe we get a fake ending. No, I refuse. And with that, the dean cut off communication screen. I didn't know what my life had stored for me, and quite frankly, I didn't care. Incident report. Mission failed. Project status incomplete. Project status incomplete. Bad end yet. Well, I guess I beat the game. Only 9 minutes in. So, yeah. You gotta. It's your destiny. Alright. I did some Star Rail earlier. Finally finished at least one part of the Fate collab. I just need to do the next mission. I didn't do the new memories of Memories of Chaos, or later. I forgot the name of it. MLC. The name just kind of slipped my mind. I didn't do the new MLC today. Within a matter of hours, I was already reporting to the leader of the Oval Army. Then I was led to another room, the Danzarb headquarters. And from now on, I'm starting a whole new life. And here's our title screen. Oh, partly by Gynex. It's a little loud for me. Just my computer volume, not the stream volume. Yeah, whatever. I read his name is Slavery for a second. That's why I was working on finishing it yesterday, because I got lazy for the last battle. Yes, sir. You look kind of like a knight. Yeah, I'm not old. You are. And then we got samurai. Okay, so we got the stereotypes. Got it. Dick Roger, boy. Sounds like you're the healer. And we got stereotypical Chinese lady. Danzarb, assemble. Roger. Let's go, team. So, okay, the music's okay. Story, I think, is alright so far. You know, like, I feel a little engaged enough. Now comes the big question how the gameplay is going to be once we get to it. If it's going to be super high random encounters, assuming it's random encounters. Like, if the gameplay ends up being shit, then uh-oh. Mission 1. I guess we're just going to list chapters. Phew. Well, your main character, your healer. Samurais are cool. They look funny. Let's get our boss man here. Alright, so we get to, I guess, clear items. I have no idea what any of this do. Guess we don't really have any real exploring and just hub menu stuff. So they say there's 8 of them. Random encounters. Numbers. Move. Okay. So that's what the weapons are. This just determines speed, or it's their HP value. Okay, this feels weird, so I gotta get just used to it. There's like a pseudo ATB system in this. This feels weird so far. Okay. So that's the energy points I saw. Excuse me, I want to talk to you. I can't hold this, I have to mash it. Boo. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, in the upper right shows their levels, I believe. They noticed Salary was level 10 when I picked them. Greenhorn. Yep, okay. Checks because they say their ship is parked right outside. Can I heal there? Like this is a free inn. I didn't full heal. Guess this is just to read stuff. I have no idea what's better or worse. There's a guy that just has an item list. There we go. We'll check the other rooms first before we explore further. Hey, Reen, this is your game pick. Welcome on in. Here we go. Look at him shaking. Hey, the characters are starting to get higher. Uh-oh. I just wanted to explore. Nice to tell you what the enemy HP totals are. Because on the other side, it was also closed. not my problem anymore. Well, what's with the numbers? Their proficiency thing? No, I guess it takes up ammunition with some of these. Okay, I see the BP cost now. So it's kind of like MP. Well, be able to get the items. Scrub. Uh-oh. Yeah, all the entry cards, if Kim were here, she'd know what to do with them. Yeah, we just do the usual thing. You gotta bring certain party members. They all got their own specialties, huh? It was just being very finicky getting out of there. Well, there's the wooden doll. Alright, so we could save anywhere. Cool. Briefing. Secure the energy tank. Destroy the cyborg soldier's boss. BP, that's the BP recovery item. Ooh, that's fast. You're not kidding. We're zooming. I wish it was a toggle, because that's a little much. And that's like, okay. Type C privilege. glitch always there. Go Kim. So many cards. Keep me now. Oh, the minigame. Oh, we got a sliding puzzle. Oh no, we got a sliding puzzle. I'm not very good at those. That's clearly not it. Is this the top one? Well, I don't know how to pull that off, but I did it eventually. Don't ask me how I did it, I just was winging it. So just get the brief animation. Speeds them up a little bit. Fail. Alright, makes even the enemy animations faster. Yeah, of course, even need to confirm. See how the auto goes. Wait. Here, you get karma points. See an elevator. Nope, just decoration. It's okay, XP healing wise. Oh yeah, it's auto. It's kind of weird it just can't set to auto manual mid-battle like some games do. Like, okay. It doesn't show boss HP. Just be lazy until things get harder. Hey, Shubinator. Yeah, we're shooting in the crotch. Slashing in the crotch. Not sure why we're getting some language points vibes from seeing 2 minutes of this. Well, the developer's Pandora box, if that helps any familiarity. According to my sheet. Let's go. By the way, at the end of this game, whenever it's going to be, maybe this week, maybe next week, we're going to hold another raffle, because it's every 5 games, new raffle. And since we're just this far into the challenge and options are getting less and less, I'm thinking 3 more raffles left to go, then we randomize the rest. Number 150 is going to be the final viewer pick. Protect the thing. Energy tank secure. Mission complete. Return to the Earthshaker. See if the encounter stopped or not. We did it. Nope, no, it didn't stop. Got stragglers. Yeah. I figured there's still a few more, and if no one participates in the raffle, we'll just do a random pick. That's all. Raffle picks for 140, then 145, then 150, and that's it. Because that by that point we got less than 20 games remaining, so it's like, eh. And with 155, it'll just be closer to 15 games remaining. Unless there's just a heap of new fan translations that come up. Before we continue the Earthshaker and whatever other story stuff that pops up, I'm gonna go use the bathroom break and maybe stretch a bit, so we'll take a break. We're still pretty good with this. I just realized it's Dragon Squadron Danzarb, not Dragoon Squadron. That's a mistake on my part. I'm back, and hey Mel. So this is what your champion? Well, let's see how it is. So far it's pretty good. And hey, that tail. Oh, that's by Gynex. I saw it was credited, but I thought the developer was Pandora Box. Wasn't really clear in the detail. Anyways, we just finished the first mission. Okay, I want to get back in. No, we're good. Yeah, we'll let the newbie be the party leader. Hope you're doing okay meanwhile. Let's do this. Danzarb Squad. Death Rower, that's a very edgy division. Roger. Wait up for me! What about your mother and sister left for them? They already lost 2 family members. Don't trade. Sure. Mission 2, the Red Dragon. Defend it to the death. So, just to know ahead of time, just to have a mental notes, I like knowing ahead. There's apparently 15 missions / chapters, so that gives me a good benchmark of how far along I am with things. So they're wondering, it's like, okay, how many missions there are and stuff. So it gives me a good idea. So we'll see how many missions I do by the end of the stream and then piece accordingly. And then how much longer they might get. Yes, sir. That container. Interesting. The sense of place the ship. Gotta go fast. Yeah, long, fast. Code red, code red. Demassing Demi and Mountaroids detect straight ahead. Scanners indicate a large force. Oh, nose. Get in the container, Matthew. That beauty. Get in the robot, Matthew. Look at that fancy animation. I just said it's auto battle for now. I should at least see what the options are for this thing. See the animations for a bit. Somebody's engaged with him, doesn't seem to do anything. Some weird loading. It just reminds me of loot boxes and wizardry. It's like, it's okay, I guess. Otherwise, kind of whatever so far. Yeah, I would just get stuff. Guess I have to wait a bit. Loading. Okay, got the easiest. Let me just do auto. Wait, there's also random battles. Surprise! Ow, ow. Don't feel super. Why is it when I'm sometimes in front of it, it just doesn't engage? Like, I'm here. Why aren't you, fighting me? Being super finicky. Maybe because of my speed. It feels like it's something else. Dragon. Wrong thing. I'm gonna get them all. Yeah, looks like the boss is probably there. You know, get these points if I could just get level ups out of it. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Can't you self-heal? Yeah, that was lucky. 2 items. Well, at least I got one of them. next level is separate from Matthew's. It's level 6, but Dragon is level 3. Feeling down. No, I'm kind of feeling down, but I meant to press down. That's what I mean. Did good, kid. You're great. Banda Gungadin. So far it goes pretty fast. It's worth to do these ones at all. Okay, it's not even for Red Dragon. You know, that's just nothing. Mission 3, that which works in Mines of Plateau. It'll have been a matter of hours, but we already had a new member. One who had been driving the container. Yeah, how's partner? The cowboy. Where's that sombrero? The color trimmed me, you think sombrero. Danzarb Squad. That new mission. I guess whoever pilots the Red Dragon. Of course, it's gotta be main character. Alright. So that's what some of the energy is for. Yeah, I couldn't find anything online about the items, so I'm like, okay, I guess we'll just wing it. And hope for the best. This should be healing battle. Where do you go? This is, of course, nothing to climb on. This is my chest earlier. I want to get it. Well, this has been going better than I thought it would. Like, pretty nice and breezy so far. You go fast. And I kind of feel like the mission-based structure kind of works in its favor for me, at least, because it's like, I guess even though I like, it's like, how do I put this? Sometimes I just don't feel like going from town to town, just talking to a bunch of NPCs and stuff, or just going around. Sometimes I just want to go from like one thing to another. Yeah, just have been the feeling. It's kind of ironic being a Trails fan and all, but that's just, some games I'm okay with it, others less so. Just depends how it feels. I only bring it upon myself. I talk to so much NPCs, I'm being a little hypocritical. I guess I just like the pacing of this game so far. Just, you know, mission-based games, you go from one thing to another. Kind of an episodic anime. Instead of the pure Dragon Quest approach. Up, failed to get everything. Lame. And I see a little cave. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, that's gonna start getting more annoying as I get more items. It's like, I just want to get my items. Nell's right. Conk him little. I'm gonna kick your butt. I think I'll let it go. Plus, it's a really, really good item. Yeah, give me those points. Oh. Lame. Measure this way. Come on. So far this has been simple. Makes me fear there's going to be nasty difficulty spikes later down the line. We'll see. Okay, we need to bring the blue hair girl. Oh, the way back. I get zooming. Is there a way to just kind of get out of the mech? Yeah, might as well. We should probably get some of these as well. I don't know if these are worth it or not. But we'll save and see. Yeah, we can try this, I guess. The doctor. Just looking at the right side colors. Major AoE stuff. Just to kind of see. Hey, Pern, thank you very much. Okay, it just increases speed, which is like, not that much though. Yeah, that's the least I could do. Increase everyone else's backlogs. Or showcase games that no one else is interested in. This has been a pretty interesting one so far. Go back to auto. So far, yeah. I probably have speed issues where I feel like maybe I need a jet burner. We'll see. Because it's kind of like, That is not the way. I get myself confused in these paths. Yeah. Robots everywhere. We finished Super Robots, now we're playing with other robots. Next game doesn't seem to have robots though, so that'll be the end of that. It goes okay, Grumpy. The game's been pretty good. You're right, sorry. Just let the man ride in the red dragon. Back and forth, back and forth. Just zooming. Maybe I could just bring him there out of curiosity, but we'll see if I feel like it. Oh. Okay, we do need Kim. That gives me free healing as well. Boom. I'm gonna get through the little hole. Okay, she's on a solo mission now. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem to be any encounters. Good, good. Or I've been lucky. Seems like nothing there. It seems like this place is rewarding itself. It's not progression. Alright, yeah, I overlooked then. Maybe something spawned now. Extra one for one. Where it came from before, but maybe go back there again and miss something, maybe? That's where the treasure is. Then I missed like a weird specific trigger. Nothing here. Oh, I missed this. Somebody move more parts should be on board, otherwise this door won't budge. Guess the sombrero guy. So just a lot of back and forth here. Backtracking galore. Or can we just, well, makes the sense why we wouldn't bring the whole team. I wish we brought the whole team. The idea, though, at least it's not hard, and I could just kind of lazily auto-battle so far. And just for peace of mind, I should probably make a bunch of Mecha 1 HP. Oh, I could even actually level right here, conveniently enough. So, we can go back to the ship for this, that's cool. Thanks, game. Yeah. Made things convenient. Better weapons. Okay, not so good anymore. Failed. With the cannon. Alright, so it sounds like we need to bring him along. He said he's strong. Just things by force. Let's see if we get it here. The dragon body slammed the door. Opened in, superhuman strength added to the red dragon's power. The door crumbled from the impact and the path was open. Sweet. Because of course, the game wants me to just keep going back and forth in this dungeon. Luckily, it's not a long dungeon, so it just gets back and forth, but it does kind of drag. And it's kind of confusing, so it's kind of a little bit hard to memorize everything. The main character. Where I put my phone. Let's go main character. I feel like this could just be another ways of leveling up, of healing. they doing there? It's weird. Matthew doesn't have those options. I'm main character. When Matthew touched the door panel, it shook in violently and it suddenly opened. With this, the Mad S. Gee, I don't know. Let's go! And I just said the auto battle. Animations during the boss fight. That's the same thing as was. Is this the same developer? Companies, that's different. The coincidence. Okay, I can switch. Press and start. I thought I did it before, but it didn't work. So I have to heal up some items. It doesn't work as well. Picture one. Okay, it's a thing. Okay, cool. So I got my own healing. Still confused by the meter right now. Getting them fight, yeah. Got a lot of HP. He's dead. Alright. I'm gonna totally do this legit. Watch. Totally legit. Okay, it's still 50-50. It picked up before and didn't work. Oops. Yeah, look at that. Very legit. Ugh. Matthew talked about the unknown scientist and all of the details involved about the rocket robots malfunctioning. No, I'm done with those mines. I'm good. It is set out to return to headquarters once again. We made it back to the headquarters. We immediately told Chief Seldar about what happened in the Klato mines. I see. Not interested. Or maybe he's in the conspiracy. It seems like the Chief Seldar was hiding something. But what? All of a sudden, the room got really quiet. Nobody said a thing. Maybe it was for the best. Nothing can be gained from dwelling on it, but I can't say it didn't bother me. There's a reason to get a level up humans. I'll just kind of leave that alone for now. Mission 4, the barrier for Quaran Bridge. Later, as I stood among my comrades and reflected on all the things that we've done and the experience that I have gained, I felt like I've learned what it really takes to be a soldier. I've grown a lot from all this, but still, there's a lot that I have yet to do. Even as we finish one mission, they gotta stand by for another one. Today I discovered it was no different. Danzarb Squadron. Alright, we got 2 more. Yeah. Again, different for faction sounds very itchy. Roger. Let's go, team. Boy dragon. Maybe just for buffs. Alright. Let's see the status. Maybe later on. Okay. Maybe make a level up dragon another way. Okay, I had to select that because I was looking at the bottom. I didn't look from the top. And it's like, right, they're all named dragons. Sorry, guys. At least I figured it out right away. Slight tunnel vision. Oh, nothing. You're wasting your time. Figure out the thing. I just want to talk to the NPC. can be here. Ow. Yeah, for Danzarb. Oh, nothing. Look, there's something you can climb down. But nope. This, and that's energy. It was reading as English. Okay. Well, 2,000 points. Looks like this bridge is held together with duct tape. With how just scattered it is. Or just it's mid-construction. Oh, nothing. lot of dudes. Ew. Yeah, it's actually pretty good so far. Just look at my movement speed for starters. Even though I just said it's a fast movement, so it's not like slow walking. And it's kind of like an episodic anime. Like you just go from one mission to another and just go from one dungeon to another. So it kind of helps the pacing feel breezy. So I kind of like that. Gameplay's alright. Just been lazy auto battling. Music's been pretty good too. So that's also a plus. Yeah, like it looked like that in the screenshot, and it kind of is. So I feel like what's helping is just pretty good music and pacing, and I'm okay with the premise so far. Main character has a scientist dad and brother. They got murdered by evil guys, and he kidnapped his mom and sister. They'll join this elite squadron and kick some evil butt. So I'm looking forward to that. And that'll be the thing. Yeah, it's like whatever. I could cheese it. We're supposed to find this guy. Do something about, will ya? Okay, well let's go level up my guys. Okay, use some level ups and love. MC-kun deserves to be ahead. Go look for bomb center in the bridge. Okay, I got it. Go to center points. Alright, I'm curious how many points I get through this. What stuff I get for my 6 drop. And even if I pick the same thing, it's still 50-50. Like, even if I pick up again, there's still a chance it'll still be the same. So just pure RNG. It's not predetermined at all. See? Like, I picked up again, it worked fine. Lots of battery chargers, but hey, we could just get spare point. Yeah. Yeah, 320 points. Very legit. You saw that? Yeah, amazing luck. Grumpy's right. I just want to walk around. Characters are just getting mean with how frequent it gets. Okay, that was pure luck. Okay, calm down, game. I just want to explore. Just reading all this stuff. Hey, calm down, game. In here. Just going around to figure something out. Maybe I missed the trigger in that gate I saw earlier. Yay, level ups for technically characters I don't use. Well, I use them, but I'm using the mech forms, which is separate from the human levels. It's like, maybe there's more indoor missions later on in the game that'll be relevant. Oh, it's this before. Yes, sir. Maybe now the gate's open. I'm going to recline this a little more. Like this chair can recline a bit. Hope it doesn't mess it up. I'll get myself more comfy. Okay, first number 4. I should probably write that down for notes. Four. Alright, 5. This place is suspicious. And it definitely wasn't there before. You bamboo Django. Prepare to die. Must fight to the death. Oh, look at him. Animated too. Oh. Is HP region. I see. Yeah, the music's pretty good in this. I'm not gonna say amazing, but it's definitely pleasant to the ears and feels like there's some bops. It's not a boring soundtrack. So that's another plus benefit to its game. Is if the gameplay's average and the soundtrack is bland, it's just gonna detrimental experience. Yeah, I'm actually liking this so far. Even with being random encounters, at least it's fast and I could just easily auto battle. I'm a lazy scrub. Yeah. Dragon should use something other than fire. Or just a coincidence. Yeah, it's fine. Accuracy. No, this is not the blue dragon themed. The red dragon's the MC. One. In case. Alright, so this is just does the regeneration thing. Really get a lot of BP charged. The accuracy leaves a lot to be desired. Right, getting stronger weapons. At any moment, right? I think I found the fixer one. That really helps in the mines. So I feel like I luck-sacked my way there. Yeah, level ups. Well, from a boss, I assume a better loot. I better save state this one. Alright, maybe down. Nope, still failure. Feels like a damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of situation. Okay, there we go. There we go. Give me 20,000 energy. Don't know what the barriers do. I assume it's a temporary defense up. Case. Hey, you. That doesn't help me. It's an even number 4 is after 0. Alright, so it's 2. Less than 4, number after 4 is 0 unless there's another 4. I see. That helps then. Maybe I should lean this a little forward. Used to this new chair. don't kill me. Okay, just used only once, so okay, it's 425 is what I got so far. I don't even have a 6 yet. Right in there, some, so 9. I'm enjoying the puzzles so far. Okay. I didn't care too much that time. So. I was in 2 after 4. So enemy reports 1-0. So he needs to just use once. Okay. Okay, so we got 3 chances though. We'll just save state so it doesn't matter. Look around some more. The encounter's got the sable on. I'm just trying to figure this out. I was just thinking I should use Saber for the blue dragon. I want to talk to you. He evens and odds, okay. throwing me off is the 2. Yeah, let's give it some attempts. Okay, I gotta heal the yellow dragon. I should get some of these. Well, you said the first number was 4. Oh, like that. Sure. It's gonna blow. In other news, the whole army was dealt the crushing blow in the destruction of Squadron Bridge. All soldiers and personnel at the facility at the time have been confirmed to be dead. Thanks. You blew it. Literally. Alright. We know this is fine. Feel like it's missing a few clues. Another news, that just happened, yeah. Okay, maybe 43012. No, I mean, so what we're missing is this something about the 7 and 8. Nope. Yeah, those I have to go clue hunting some more. Pull up. Kind of like in the puzzle though, just the random encounters feel a bit much. Yeah, first number's 4. Last number's 5. Next even number after 4 isn't 0, okay? Okay, that's what it meant. So it's alternating between odds and evens. Let me rewrite this. 4 blank. Maybe 1-0. That's just left with some other. Maybe this one. 432109675. It's less than 4, okay, so instead of 3, 2, 1, or 0, 3 or 1. So we have no clue about the. Maybe you have misunderstood one of the clues. Let's go back to just skill and maintenance. I want to try to figure out the puzzle. Just got more contextual clues. It's 438. Eight 7012965. Because it says between 0 and 2. If there's a specific order. So I could just look it up. He's actually kind of liking the puzzle. Minus the encounters. Could have also taken pictures, but I'm just lazy. more stuff. Yeah, so it sounds like a 9 between 2 and a 6 right there. I feel like I'm missing some NPCs. I don't know what the position of the 3, the 7, and 8. Half ice bow. Alright, let's try again. I'll try to look things up. Let me try this one. Eight, 7. Nine. Hey, I got it. Legit. Yay. That was a fun one. Just wish mine don't have the random encounters after beating the boss. Yes, pleasure. What about a Salvary in the Musashi? Back to the base. Once again, we set a course for the base. Doing Danzarb, we probably need him in the next mission or something. Oh, I was not the only one that thought of that. Like, that was the first thing I said when I saw his name. No, it's Salvary. I feel like I just stored up the points just in case. Until I need to use up the level up guys. You just rearranged 2 letters. Mission 5, the battle to reclaim Krishna. Sounds like a ship. A kingdom, I guess. Yes, the Tattoo Cat Squadron. Very menacing. So we got Edgelord, Death River, and now Tattoo Cats. I'll show you all. Yeah, slowly winning. Are you winning, Brisbane? In all your things? Alright. This is probably where we need actually level characters. Alright. Is that like a dungeon looter game? Melvor Idol? Yeah, she could be handy. Do we have any new items? Doesn't look like I do. I can always grind, I guess. As long as I got access to the ship. DP. Lordy. I haven't checked it out yet, but just to make sure the game retains the save. Exciting title screen. Zoom. This is a happy trail to the prisoner of war camp. Battles are a bit of a drag. Win. Okay, 4 of these. Let's do this. Energies. I am doing this very legit. Orange equals good. Like, I could just stop, but then it's like you just get what I get so far. If I risk it, I lose everything. That's pure RNG, whether I pick up or down salt 50-50. See? I picked it up again and it worked. Some enemies are beginning to feel a bit more of a drag. Ship. Yeah, let's reset that. Actually, no, we can just reset from here. And pave the... doesn't even go all the way. Ran out of text space. Ow. Why did it hurt so much suddenly? I feel I should check more of the area just in case there's some decent stuff. Why is that? Why is that blue dragon doing a lot less damage? This is meant to be Mr. Musashi. Oh, I see. Match. The match the colors will. So he's better at yellow. Much better blue, so we should switch to 2. Okay, so that's what the colors mean. We just gotta make it there alive. Training montage. Better armor to get. Or am I just dealing with difficulty spikes? doesn't really matter energy-wise, since the way it works is that you just kind of spend points to level them. I want to keep him around because we got access to maintenance. I feel kind of lost, so just continue from here. He's better with blue, and he's better with yellow. This 120's the max. Better with the white ones, so probably bring him. I'll just bring these three guys along again, but I want Kim. Difference between them all. Just running the assumption more expensive equals better. Oh, so that's what it is. So that's the better equipment. I cannot tell, the game doesn't let me see what they get. Start figuring things out. Maybe that's what the DP is, defense points. Yep. It's generally better. Let's see. Maybe not so much difficulty spike as in negligence of equipment. Yeah, it's much better. Here's weapon compatibility stuff too. better with gun. Yeah. Yeah, we'll check somewhere else. It seems like there's weapon compatibility stuff. Maybe between characters. The right ones. Or maybe Kim's just not good DPS. I feel like she did more damage in the yellow though. What kind of weapon she uses? And this place is a little confusing. The random encounters don't help. do some RNG. Let's see what kind of stuff we get. Yeah. HP stuff, okay. Yeah, make it HP 3. See the bounce side's completely different. Hopefully this is gonna be more of a maze. Part of me wants to just explore around because I could be getting good stuff. Try a different weapon. Let's see how the missiles go. We'll even begin. Yeah, I'll just begin it, I guess. It all just ends up in here. This seems like. Okay, so just the outdoor area. Thought it was inside. Yeah, this place is confusing right now. about interconnectedness. Slowly mapping it together, but it's still real confusing. Sashi has to be the one to wield the blue one. Okay, we can just put yellow. And mute it for a bit. They don't like to have to keep scrolling down to get to the item instead of just kind of keep using it until I'm done using it. Oh, this isn't new. This is. There we go, progression. You. At least I got the chest, but it wasn't much. Did we make it? We did. Hey, we're here. Yeah, the Tattoo Cats squad. So menacing. Let's just have to go through them one by one. Okay, sure. Wouldn't even mind too much if they just come all at me, but eh. And eat more of them. We'll beat you one at a time, even though it's 3 versus 1 and we're at the disadvantage. Yeah. Good one. Oh yeah, energy. You see nothing. Maybe just wait a bit. There we go. Alright, 2,000, 2,000, 4,000, 4,000. Keep losing those 50-50s. Okay, no. Lots of it. I am very legit. Like, can't you see how I'm just getting all these in first tries? Anyone that's doubting me? Nice. That was good. What do you mean safe, scum? I got it all very legit, Mel. You didn't see? Damn, that's a powered MC. Go. We should probably see before the last one in case sudden boss afterwards. Okay, cool. Energy. Let's probably focus on hyper leveling one mech, at least have survivability. Just in case. Okay, I'm actually being semi-legit there. The last one. Okay, now the real flight. Come at me, bro. You have an idea. Let's go back for a moment. I should switch the fixers to Kim since she's the weakest. I'm using Kim just because I could have access to maintenance. And Salvary, I guess, just to try something different. Just still getting a feel for things, and Matthew on the red one. Kim's on blue. And I'm just gonna basically be a healer with her. Yeah, I figured that out when I saw the match thing, when it's like, wait, now I understand the RGBY thing and the numbers. Like, I was wondering, why am I doing so little damage? Is there compatibility? Then I just realized the numbers when I saw the status. So I managed to pick up on that and being how to get new armors. Okay, Green, don't get like that. Like, you really do get aggressive with your opinions. For new charge battery. What? helps. Know exactly what it does. Maybe it helps with extra defense, or it's a shield. Yeah, feel free to answer that, Mel. What's the with the barriers? I haven't figured that out yet. There's these things like the small barriers, the portable barriers. I haven't really figured out what those do exactly. They don't seem like items I could use. These things. Yeah, sorry. I haven't figured that out yet myself. Fair. Yeah, fair. Poor yellow dragon. The dragon the tank. Maybe there's some passive stats that makes a difference with the levels. At least the red dragon will be a good survivor. So at least one guy over level. Damage. Ding. Except the move thing. It's just formation thing. Well, I don't have too much. Okay. Can we revive them? I think there's no. not die. Well, at least I made one character high level. Since level is just based on energy, not so much them getting XP whether they're alive or dead. Looks like more fixers though. It should be dead any moment. Boss is a bit of a mean one. Waste, but we'll have to eventually get him. There we go. Was it that close? It's the RNG. Oops. Getting all these in our first try. It's 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Oh well. Oh, Mega Blaster. Run away. Alright. So, piece, we got part 2. Assemble stuff. Used to be the strong man. I need 75 of these. And one good weapon. Yeah, we can always just kind of go back and just re-equip stuff, can use stuff. Maybe that just tells me what weapons they're best with. Alright, we already have some of those. Yeah, it's already one of the better ones. Okay, let's see how it is. Oh, ow. Yeah, I think they might just take a bit. So we got a bit of difficulty spike. Blackbird, how's it going? Oops. I need to make a fair lot of those for new. If all else, we'll just do a training montage or something. Ow. Sure I'm not spending the leveling the guys. Alright. Uh-oh. This is pain. Ugh. Yeah, clearly need better gear. Okay, just can't equip from here. Those can use the crystal suit. Did the difficulty spike or just barely poor spending? Yeah, just have to try our best. And just hope for better encounters. There, should be not hit. I'll study the map a bit. It seems like I keep missing. Doesn't matter too much right now. Just trying to figure out how to break through this. I'll try another time. Lightning ball sounds more powerful. and screw myself over. I already oversaved it, so I do have a save state I can fall back on if necessary. Why do you keep missing, Matthew? You have to bring back the ray gun. They're just compatible with certain weapons. Yeah, keep trying. This will do for now. So let's look for magnums, bows, ray guns, and all that stuff. Slowly learning. I like a minimum level. You have the animation on. Yeah, I'm just not getting the other weapons. Difficulty spiked suddenly. still get level up even if they're KO'd. Anything else I could get? Maybe LOR to explain something? No. That is the up arrow. And the enemies go first, so it's like, ugh. Else I just got a save state where I don't have to spend on the Dragoons and just get more stuff. Maybe I just do that for a bit. I just want to try to figure out a breakthrough and understand better. This just goes up. Just in case. I got this far. Come on. I just need to really take my time leveling. I use her. Oh, I use him. What does he provide? Bombs. Surprise, surprise. But nice to at least be to get EXP. healing. I could get more. Okay, going out. I'm gonna scare everyone. Hey, Saber. How's it going, Landale? How's the gun food today? Hey, welcome to the SNES. The game's actually been pretty good, except right now I had a difficulty spike, of course. So it's like, uh-oh. I'm just kind of suddenly having troubles. And just trying to figure out how to get through this situation. Yeah, you seem like you're a lot better in that game than I would, because I struggle with a lot of bosses and you just seem to be destroying them. You did say you platted before, but still, it's like, damn. Yeah, probably grinding time. Gets his shoes. Menu's a bit clunky, but whatever. Let's see with it. Enough scopes and barrels in your guns. Yeah, I ended up just looking things up because I didn't understand the systems well. And Lazrat, welcome, welcome. Yeah, look at my movement speed though. I'm zooming. Zoom. Sometimes zoom too fast. Yeah, sure, help escape. Yeah, like that, Lazrat. No encounters this time. Of course, we got 5 enemies. And let's just see where auto takes me. On the animations. guess I'm getting a decent amount of energy to just be able to just configure stuff. Only do one prisoner at a time. That is the rules. Even wants you to drag things further. At least they're surviving a lot better. Once I got them decent armor. That's another. Well, I just want to get everyone, so it doesn't matter who. Use the XP anyways. Difficulty spike aside, I'm actually enjoying the game more than I thought I would. I thought it was going to be just a very Dragon Quest-esque average turn-based game, but it's like, no. I like the breezy pacing, the music's pretty good, and I kind of like the episodic mission structure. And it has some puzzles too. Great? No, but you know, still pretty solid. It doesn't explain shit, but I managed to pick up most things. Some things I wish I knew, there's no guides for it to explain the items. You get free healing when you go back to the ship. Fun. And just make sure that there's the other prisoners in other rooms. That room's clear, the left one should be clear as well. So then we can go upstairs. I feel like levels and equipment make a big difference. I just don't understand how some of the weapons, work. Or why it just doesn't work. It's like this guy uses bows, yet when I give him a lightning bow, it just messes up. Secret compatibility. Alright, time for RNG fun. This is just a pure RNG thing where you just have a 50-50 chance of getting a bunch of items and extra points that you could use at the end of the chapter. But if you fail, you lose everything, but it's a pure RNG thing. Like, I could pick the same choice like I just did, pick up again, and it was successful this time. I mean, I'm a natural at this. They're very legit. If Landale's still here, he would confirm. corners. Feels like the fastest. Surprisingly, no encounters this time. Yeah, it's like Enix is credited for this, but that was just a pure animation studio. But I guess they were trying to branch out as the business was relatively new. Mexico arrow. Maybe. Maybe there's compatibility stuff. Okay, that's better. Yeah, just one thing. Slow bomb. No, seems like a different thing. Yeah. Never actually did see Nadia, but I know of the series. Maybe this is them just tipping toes in the video games before they go, nah, video games suck. Go anime. There's like two more. Okay, they did the basic dating sims. Yeah, I wouldn't know much about them, but yet I'm not surprised. Yeah, visual novels are popular. Okay, chill encounters. That sucks, so the enemies are constantly faster than me. Just in case. Game, chill. Game, chill. Oh well. Being lazy, though I should heal Dick when I'm done with battle. But yeah. They do Princess Maker 2. Forgot. I feel like the only notable Princess Maker, like there are others, but no one else talks about them, nor have I played them. I have it on Steam. Hey, we gotta rescue Misty from Pokemon. Yeah. Voice actress passed away this year. The one that's her and Jessie. So that's someone else I was mixing up. Four of them. I think that's worth safe stating the 4s or the 6s. Just at least to accumulate the points. You see nothing. This is all legit. Okay. Another one. Please help. Okay. It's all of them. I guess after all of them, the big door will be unlocked. Me. Just one. Oh, just so close to the stairs. Okay, it's either it's always the last NPC or it's just coincidence. Yeah, let's just go back for a moment. Develop some drugs. That'll be the last I'll use this. It really feels like the game manages to make you just try to use multiple party members given the way this works out. No, wait. This way. After the red card was inserted, the door opened. Go team. Oh, more prisoners. Oh, we're close to done. He made his move. Okay, so it works like that. Alright. Did say it was a different servant, but it's like... Hey, why not just fight them? Unless I get penalized for it, it's like, no. I'll just murder them all. The orange turban and different clothes and hasn't shaved in a while. Missions are certainly getting longer after the first few being very fast. Ooh, 6. I just want my items the normal way. Energy. Energy's always good. Energy is the lifeblood, the currency, and the EXP. That's basically like Souls in Souls games. Yeah, it's like this is way before Demon's Souls. This acts as the enter the EXP for mechs and the currency. Can't believe the Demon Souls ripped off Dragon Squadron Danzarb. That's my false claim. Games levels are very slow. I wonder if it's a low-level game, or there's just gonna be big spikes. Oh, no. Hope I don't get penalized, because I'm just taking the EXP and everything. Okay, there are a lot of guards though, and a lot of rooms, but they must all die. It's easy fights, easy XP. Level up. Just the heal and level up. Just noticed with Dick. Blow to realize. Yes, you say the same spiel. This chapter I'm going to be calling it a night, so let's look around to see who's around to raid. Probably that middle room. Ooh, 4. Alright. Cheesing it? I mean, legitimate. Yeah, very legitimate. Oh, definitely different. But it was a guard still. It sounds like he's bearded. The real one with the orange turban. Dun dun dun. Doesn't seem like he's there. Ooh, 6. Energy, nice. You see nothing. Annoying, but it is what it is. I just roll with it. This is where I kind of wish I was playing this in RetroArch. It's faster save stating. Here, finally. Get those 50/50s. 3 more times. Sorry, not sorry, to just keep hearing the menu theme over and over. It's the nature of the game. The nature of cheesing at this game. I've been through most of the rooms. Be the one on the left. Another 6. Take advantage of that. And energy, yeah. Getting up sweet energy. Level up my mix. And get gear and stuff. You see nothing? There we go. Just in case. Nice. You. Can't believe you left me that long time ago. That was kind of a dick move. Yeah, it's kind of a dick move there, man. Oh, look at her. Yeah, this got a good weapon for him. Otherwise it goes so much worse. She's dressed for battle. Pink. Exciting battle, right? Yeah, hands are hard. Using hands are hard, man. Well, I have healing items when I need to. Like, okay. Like manual next. Hope when the screenshots in the patch page just says big damage, yeah. It would have been a lot longer if I kept them in the mini bow. Blur. Another 6. Yeah, it's kind of getting annoying with all the save stating with this, but it's like, I gotta. Like, I don't gotta, but I gotta. You know? I'll probably get a strong item at the end. Maybe just 6,000. Hyper shot. Rule the day you mess with me. Oh, that was a long one. Feels like this is the longer mission than the rest combined. 3 cheers for Danzarb, yeah! No. No need. Shaker, go! It's complicated, kid. Screw you, kid. Welcome to reality, kid. Innocence gone. Alright, I got a lot of points through all the cheesing. I don't know if some of these are just going to be very, useful. Because otherwise I could just probably level up a bunch of characters. Yeah, maybe that's better for now. In case of another mission. Sorry, Gabriel. Mission 6, Lomzu, Forest of the Lost. Well, we'll just save at the beginning of this mission. Anyways. Danzarb team assemble. Roger. You got a 6th sense, Matthew. Sashi and him, so we just have to eat access to healings and stuff, the maintenance. Fixer 2. I didn't even have a 2. Certainly got a lot of stuff. Arm sounds like next armor. Jesus, guns, so maybe that'll help. I do have a Mega Blast. Oh, that's expensive. I just want to see how it is with the weapons before we get going. I forgot something. I'll continue this tomorrow. Okay, I guess no battle there yet, so we'll just call it a night here. Thank you everyone for the hangouts today. Surprisingly, this is a better game than I thought so far, and I hope the positive feelings stay. It's like, I feel a little more engaged in it, and I just feel like the mission-based structure actually works in its favor with how I feel about it, instead of just kind of going through slow RPG, you know, going between town, dungeon, town, dungeon, town, dungeon sort of thing. So I feel like this is just kind of more of my jam. But, well, hopefully, like I said, hopefully the positive feelings remain. Thank you everyone for the hangout. Thank you Landale for the raids. And I feel like raiding Kuroi is Tsubasa Tenshi, who's a Fire Emblem streamer. Currently playing through a lunatic mode of Conquest Fates Revelations. The Fire Emblem after Awakening. Until next time, take care everyone. Bye.